In what may be the hottest year in history, scientists have recorded radical changes to the permafrost in Antarctica.
The Pandora virus, a so-called giant virus with the largest genome size ever recorded.
The crabs also display increased aggression, even towards larger predators.
A striking new weather anomaly has claimed many coastlines around the world. NASA is examining these clouds to figure out...
We've detected large amounts of an organic composite. So far, the sample doesn't match any of the DNA records we've compared it with.
We all saw it. Those creatures coming out of the sea on that oil rig.
The president has declared a national emergency.
It's obvious that what we're dealing with here is a biological weapon. As of today, we are at war.
It's taking their minds. I saw them walk right into the sea. Thousands of people. Thousands.
The mist is gone, but the city is dead. The roads are broken. You must join one of the havens. Do not attempt to survive on your own.
Research complete.
In his essays, my great-grandfather recounts the story of the ill-fated Qinling Bashan expedition of 1915 and the journal of Lei Meng, the leader of the mission, who found evidence of a forgotten proto-civilization deep below the ground. There is also mention of James Dawson, a British photographer who stole most of the precious samples recovered by the team. What became of Dawson has always been a mystery, but now I know the mundane truth. He died here in the mountains, forgotten and alone. This proto-civilization, could it hold the key to defeating the Pandora virus? They say history repeats itself. Has all of this happened before?
Research complete.
In 2022, a group of researchers investigating an anthrax outbreak caused by melting permafrost in northern Siberia went missing. The Phoenix Project tried to find out what happened to them, but our resources were stretched too thin, and our allies in the Russian government were losing influence, so we let it go. All these years later, looking at these samples, I wonder, is this where it started? Is this the first outbreak? If we had done more, could we have stopped it? The genetic material I have recovered might hold the answers, but I'm not sure I want to know.
Research complete. Research complete. Research complete. Construction complete.
Oh, finally it's working. Hold on, guys. Welcome back, welcome back. So sorry for the delay in my mic. I was having some... was working like right up until I hit start in OBS and started to give me some issues. Didn't want to have any feedback coming through on your end, so... I had a bit of a snafu, but we seem to be right as rain, and I hope you're all having a fantastic, amazing, stupendous, and absolutely wonderful day, and thank you again for joining us. Going to be continuing on where we left off in our recent new run on Phoenix Points, the second ever for us, anyway. And goodness, does it hit that XCOM itch. Damn, I missed that friggin' game. Really surprised they never came out with an XCOM 3, or haven't yet. Like a cash cow. Hopefully that means they're working on it, but who knows. Well, there's probably plenty of information that exists on the wonderful interweb of today, but my dumbass lives under a rock because Patrick Starr. Oh, nice, we can hit him from here. Oh, great. Fucking Archon. And just like StarCraft, the second you see these things, it's like, great, this thing needs to die. It needs to die, like, now. Alright, so if we go over, bump up a tiny bit, it's just that these things jump like frickin' flying, what is it? Flying scorpion? The scorpion spider? No, the wolf spider, that's the one. Wolf spider? No, I can't even think of it. Wolf spider attacks birds. But I think the one I'm thinking about attacks birds too. Whatever. Already creeped out. And props to anyone who owns a fucking tarantula. I don't know how the fuck you people do it. I would wake up just screaming all the time. Why did I invest in this?
Let's do this. Target in sight.
Target. Oof, we see the fucking actual, like, right there, so. But my dumbass is just instinctively like, oh, let's just, spice things up a notch. Move some places we don't need to, burn some points that we needed. Hey, yo. But at least we did spot 2 additional baddies, which terrible to be surprised by later on. Advantage. Lime. Shadowfax. Not what he said, but who did that? Speaking of the Gandalf. Speaking of Gandalf, Jesus, fucking famous last words. And then the defendant did state, speaking of Gandalf, Your Honor. You're a fucking wizard, Harry. Alright. Yeah, Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, yeah, we're just jumping all over the fucking map today. Find us. Put on some fucking golf shoes and we'll never get out of this mess alive. And a little Fear and Loathing, why the fuck not? As your attorney, I highly advise you to watch that film, if you haven't already. What does he always keep saying to excuse Johnny Depp as he's like fucking around, like just all tripped up in like the casinos? Doesn't he say like, I'm sorry, my friend suffers from a bad heart? Alright, we do need to at least attempt to incapacitate some of these guys, so probably hard no for the Archons, but I think it's possible with them. You just need the need that. I think you get it from the green guys. It's a long rifle, and it does a shit ton of paralytic damage. I forget the name of it, but it's like it was my go-to last game. I think trying to use this melee one gets a bit dicey. A bit dicey, it does. Just Overwatch everything. Fuck it all. Watched.
They're not getting past me.
Very astute there, young man. You're not getting past me. And now we're into the 20s. What a mess. A goddamn bloodbath. Hopefully it won't turn into one. The last thing we need is more friggin' lost soldiers after we lost the other guy for my own stupidity for the second time, too. The only good thing about that save issue that I had, where I accidentally, like, wiped, like, half of our first day's progress, oops, and spent the better part of yesterday making up for, we did at least get this guy back. He died at the end of day 1, I think. Then my dumbass forgot to save, had to redo it all, and still managed to lose a character, I think, on that very same map. But, oh well. Alright, let's get this guy up on the rooftop, even if it...
Moving in quick.
Get some vantage going. Because, I mean, these guys are like fucking easy bake ovens. You just set it and forget it, and it dings when it's done. Yes, I cook all of my meals in fucking easy bake ovens. So what? Fight me. Don't fight me. I have to use an easy bake oven to cook all my meals. What are you, insane? Alright, maybe we can lure him a little. Oh, there's fucking 2 of them. Wonderful. Out fucking standing. Why don't I have... That's the... 2 of them? Shit, man. 1,800 between the both of them. Just, yeah, man, no problem. No problem. Who cares? I almost feel like I should just retreat. Because we have, like, 2 days away from having a larger transport. It's only by 1, but with that, we might be able to get rid of 2 guys here and add that gauze tank mix. I mean, I don't know if we have enough juice to bring down 2 of those things at once. Our last mission, it still took us like a full volley from almost our entire set, our entire squad, just to damage one. He's like, fuck. He's a prime. Fucking beast, dude. Alright, so maybe not 1,800 together, but still. God, I suck at math. What is that, 1,650 together? Can't math. Can't do the math. The math and numbers. Mulligan.
Here comes the Phoenix.
Here comes Lenore. Tay. What's good? Welcome back, man. Hope you're having an awesome day. And I hope the weather in your neck of the woods is a bit more cheery than it is in mine. Not as terrible as my accent. Which is terrible. Awfully damp. Bit moist today. Moist in here? Namesake is fucking clogging up the weather today. It's fucking atrocious. How's Duna and Grim? I shit you not, they're both literally... Alright, so my wife got like 2 Chihuahua beds at the store, and one of them's like kind of wide and flat. The other one's like kind of stout and a little bit, you know, puffy. So I've stacked one inside of the other, like those Swedish or the Russian like stacking cup things. Or is it, there's a Swedish, Norwegian? Oh God, no, no, those were Polish, weren't they? Fuck, what those like weird little they're like 8 or 9 different fucking caps or like little stacking. Oh fuck, what are those things called now? I just sound like a goddamn psycho. The things when you stack from Poland and then Norway, and it's just like, you're not talking about World War II, are you? Russian nesting dolls. That's the one. Okay. It's supposed to be 89 today. Ooh, that's beautiful. Russian nested. That's it. That's the damn word. Couldn't think of it. I started to regress like westward. Like, well, we'll get back to the States. It was probably in Iowa. Had to be. But yeah, I stacked those together, and Grim is currently like wedged into this tiny little bed that's meant for a dog half his size. And Duna is sleeping on a TV dinner tray that I propped up next to the window and threw one of our not often used but still like old shower towels on top of for like makeshift bedding, and they're both just knocked the fuck out. I have my headphones on, so this usually means my wife might be singing as she is working in the other room. But they usually come in here and crash, and then, or they crash in her room if she's not singing. But heaven forbid we disturb the audible space around these magnificent creatures. Heaven forbid. Waiting on pizza to get done. Oh, there we go. There we go. What kind of pizza? I'm curious. I worked a total of 17 days at a pizzeria, I'll have you know. Connoisseur of the arts, yes. Not quite, no. Sausages and papers, oh boy. I bet you that already smells amazing. I'm jealous. My nostrils are envious. Oh, my dumbass is still subconsciously attacking these bucks. Should be retreating. Oh, I'm about to get worked. This is a bad idea, man. Oh, it died on me. Yes and no. Come back to me. Come on, mini horse. There we go. I gotta go watch some Robin Big. I missed that shit. I felt bad for the mini horse, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, I'm thinking, alright, he has enough money to just pay someone to, like, hopefully take care of the damn thing. Our kitchen at work has Hunt's Brothers Pizza. Interesting. Yo, the algae eater came out of hiding. The algae. What is this algae eater? I'm scared to ask, but I'm ever inquisitive now. My interest has been piqued. That always used to disturb me when I was growing up. When someone would say, "Oh, that has piqued my intrigue." I'm like, has it? That's something you do in a bathroom and not, out loud? But, oh, it's just me. Oh, I'm the asshole. Oh, okay. The sucker fish. Oh, that thing's beautiful, if I'm not mistaken. He was playing Patrick the Star. I was just talking about that as I couldn't figure out what the fuck was wrong with my mic for the first like 15 minutes. Oh no, dumbass, why are you? Ah, he was in cover. All he had to do was press the Y button. Could he do it? Absolutely not. 7 days a week, Lavender. Fuck. Yep, don't buy any of that shit. It's all lies. It's all conspiracy, man.
Yeah.
So that looked like really epic, and that crab thing got fucked up. Don't get me wrong. Problem is, that was one of many, and probably the weakest one. Now we're looking at the first of. Oh no, both of them. Fuck you. I mean, these guys are what? It took me 180. I'm assuming that guy maybe had a. Just going off of this dude. All right, so I might even be high ending it. This is alpha or whatever the hell. Fancy McClintock, whatever their call sign is. That it took us 3 volleys to down 1 crab people. I have 5 immediately. I can't even count. That's 6 immediately. No, that's 5. Is it 6? I need a calculator. An accountant. And a book more of excuses. I just run away, but I have to. Scratching. Fuck. Armored 1. Scheiße. I need better, I need heavies. Yeah, this is.
I've got this.
Guess we did save right beforehand, so we can always save scumming if need be. I was just trying to avoid that as much as possible. I'm far too short to retreat, Tay. Can't do it. Can't fall back. I am too short. Accept that ride. I wasn't even paying attention. I nerfed. Trochek. Oven. Nerf Trochek. But I am thrown, Tay. Touche, you got me. For someone who speaks in nonsense, that one I cannot decipher. And I am impressed. 50 points for Gryffindor. Oh, may he rest in peace. Both of them now. Fucking hell, it's a sad day. That's why my land is crying. My land is mourning the man. A little bit. Puts me right in a promiscuous. Most indubitably. That's the zoom out. Okay. I would be able to like of his foot or like maybe the top of his ball sack of a head. So I don't even think that's worth really much else in the cover. Guys, this thing does damage, but it's too far away. And I can get 2 volleys off of this.
No mercy.
The first one did work. And now we can at least put 2 shots in it. That helps, that helps. Oh, one. Ugly motherfucker. Strange. Husk, torso, legs. Looks like his arms. Those say his arms. Oh, there it is. I was like, why the fuck can't dead on? I can't, but thankfully his left orbital is exactly where I was hoping to aim. No, never mind. Orbital? I don't know. Orbital. It's fun to say. I can't help myself. I have horrible impulse control, as you couldn't tell already. I'm sorry. I'm staring at what looks like a smiling Squidward without the dick nose, and I'm just like, that would have been interesting. Like he's checking to see if he has something in his teeth. Like, I'll do you think, Tay? No worries, no worries. And thank you again for being here. May your pizza endeavors be fruitful and bountiful. I waved the scepter around. Sorry, not on my camera. I don't have a scepter either. One day. Leg is busted. Ugh. What to do? Start teeing off. Just wish I could get a better shot than the leg. Other one. This one's not too bad. There's could be for that. Very neat. There, shoes. Damn it. Eels again. We'll be able to draw on both of them. Backdrop would help too. Get over there. I might even be able to tag through.
Eyes peeled. Yes. Waste of ammo.
Wouldn't say that. I guess the next turn will determine our odds here. But again, I just gotta keep projecting it out loud. If you have a save file, we will be able to read those fan blades. Between two of those fuckers calling in reinforcements, they're just like, bitch hops terrify me. Making pizza and cheese sticks. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Good miss on that sniper shot. I thought for some reason we might have maybe hit him, but... Tell me about it. Even he said it. You saw that right before he shot. I swear to God, I just heard, fuck you. I'm like, whoa. It's not very nice.
I've got this.
See, I'm fucking God, it's...
Problem solved.
Good shooting. Burst from there. Hell, even his miss still hits something. That's... I'm tickled. If anyone can attest to, usually these games give you the fucking bullshit shots, and like XCOM with like the 98% chance to hit, and then you shoot, and it's like such a bad miss. It ends up destroying the cover behind the target, which then alerts the 5 things behind it too. Like, oh, of course, of course.
That should have gone better.
And hopefully. Bubba forgot his wallet. Going to the DG real quick. Now I got the tinkle, and the cheese is a melting. Ooh, it's an exciting time. You got a commotion going on over there. I always enjoyed that when I was a kid, when the house was just bustling with activity. I never knew what the fuck was going on. All I knew that there was always smells, there was needs, there was fucking, there was sound. It was amazing. Stupefied, absolutely just flabbergasted. Mahogany Goft. Actually, no, that's probably a bad word. Yet, is that a bad word yet? Mahogany Goft. I don't know these things anymore. And this isn't a relatively new concept. These things have getting upheaved ever since I was in like I was a freshman in high school, and my former lawyer of a history professor, Mr. O'Neill, who quit on 9/11 because he wanted to. He was a lawyer at a big prosecutor's office or something, and or was it a defense attorney? I forget what it was, but he was part of a law firm, and he quit on 9/11 because, well, he punched his boss in the face because his boss wouldn't let him go home and be with his family on that day because it was like a very important case. And he like punched him in the throat in like the stairwell. The guy like fell over and had to be like found and like helped up and shit. And he's like, yeah. And so it kind of gave me some perspective and kind of made me think I want to teach. I want to teach. Like, what? And mind you, this man was like 6'5" and at least 280 pounds, and he was in shape too. You know, a goofy looking motherfucker, but like imposing as a motherfucker. And like 300% Irish, if you couldn't already tell. Bro, coming home from school, and my mom would make us a snack. Best memories ever. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it was magical. Absolutely magical. My favorites were always uh, Saturdays. Because it was like, it felt like the expression and sounds of from Mel Gibson in Braveheart when he's like, you know, rooting for his cause. It was that is exactly like war paint and everything what was going on inside my noggin every single Saturday. It was bliss. And then on the days where my mom would be making something, which was like always, I would feel so spoiled that I never really knew how to say thank you enough. It was I just sound like a broken record. But like I used to have a lot of sunflower plants in the back of my house or whatever. Oh, thanks, babe. My loving wife just walked in and flipped me off. Where you going? Are you eloping? I knew it. I knew it. Suitors. We had a shit ton of sunflower plants in our backyard before it was developed for my parents, that for the neighbors that live next to my parents' house now. Um, and my mom would cut them down when they were like massive, and she would only need one of the actual like heads for it, but she would get all the seeds out and clean them and then dry roast them once, and then like redress them with some salt and like a tiny bit of oil, and then chuck them back in for like another hour or two at a lower heat. And oh my god, I've never eaten those things like whole. Like I thought you just had to eat just the inside part. But damn. That was good. My wife just walked downstairs, 2 flights, came back upstairs with a package from Walmart. I'm like, the most efficient grocery trip I've ever seen in my life. We love you too, wifey. Will you come back and love me? No? Maybe later. No. All my rain checks expired, by the way. I need a new coupon book. Damn it! What? Oh wow, it's the right one. It's the first. That was hot. Wow. That's how you know you're really in love, when the most exciting thing about like a grocery trip is when they give you the right fucking cap on a damn coffee mate container, because instead of like that cheap shitty plastic that just falls off the second you literally go to pick the fucking thing up, it fucking spills everywhere, and then you look like an asshole. Your animals are judging you. Your fucking coffee itself is just disgusted with you, like, ugh, peasant. Why don't you blither over to some other weak-minded fool and fetcheth me some proper creamer, thank you very much. I didn't realize that coffees have such a fucking egotistical tone about them, but, you know, I guess you learn something new every day. This has been useless information brought to you by Barry. I do. I'll get you, LaFleur. I, dude, you realize I can never remember his name until you say it correctly? His name in Dodgeball. I always call him like LaFleur. Or, no, Vince Vaughn's character. LaFleur. Oh, man. Yeah, all those lies. All those ads are lies. Don't buy anything. Save your money for the grocery store, because for fuck's sake, you're gonna need it. Can't get a single shot anywhere. Okay. But we keep a tiny little bit. Hopefully this get him. Ew. That's gross. Nice. I think we might be able to get away with twice. Hopefully cause some bleeding. Just the leg that's stable. Make this. Yes. Wonderful. And oh wait. I fucked something up. Ay, Dios mío. Ooh. Brenton's D. There. No, I cannot see.
Pushing on.
Cool. Amazing how there's nothing else broken on that guy yet, though. Oh, I can shoot him with a pistol. All adds up, right?
I'm on Overwatch.
I'm on Overwatch.
Moving to coordinates.
Poisoned or is it paralyzed? Oh, the virus thing. That actually continuously hit. Oh, he's still gonna be one hurt though. That sucks. Gonna live past the next round because it's gonna be weird. He'll have exactly 1 health, I think. Zillion. Objective.
They're not getting past me.
Aww. Busted my rifle. I mean, granted, better the equipment breaks than your actual soldier, but broke my toe and I'm set. Wait a minute. Thought a second. Ooh. Awesome. Alright, so light douche down, heavy douche to go, and I think one left will fire by next round. Be good. Wow, I was so wrong. You should have 1 point of health left after. Oh, yeah, not even close. Still at 13. That's a stupid pay. I really thought for some reason its regenerative shit was destroyed. Our problem. I'm just surprised that these guys haven't bum rushed us, considering how maybe they aren't supposed to. Got far range. Keep thinking those were like demolisher units, like the kind that just rush right up to your squad and try and shock troop their way before infantry can move up. Might just be like support units. Judging by the way they keep like moving away. And the fact that they have a spell that calls in reinforcements. Guess I might have answered my own stupid inquiry. I wonder if they're support units. They are called in support. Here's your sign. Be great if I could incapacitate them, but I don't know. I don't even think I have a containment facility built yet. Still gonna have to drop them, sadly. Oh, I think that thing is built. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to be able to attack him anyway, so I might as well move him some. Yeah, sure. Gives him a little bit more options on his run, just in case he calls in more reinforcements. I think it's on a cooldown. I don't know if he could just spam that. Felt like that when we faced off against him in the last match. Story map. One with all like the little sentry gun turrets and shit there. Alright, so I can't rely on him to expire anymore because he keeps healing himself. Oh, my damn upset. Broke my banjo. At least he has a pistol. 2 of them anyway, but one that actually does anything. Because this one, does 11 damage. Heyo, but it has that paralysis, so it's... Actually, I wonder if that dude's regenerative shit still remains active if he's paralyzed. I guess we'll find out. On the next turn, if my sniper that I put Overwatch on a second ago doesn't slaughter him.
Moving in.
Should have thought about that one, but alright, lessons learned. Let's find out. Not a chance. Like we'll have to test our hypothesis at a different point. Now we need of spreading this ass clown.
Hope I can find cover.
For whatever reason, what I can tell, I don't think he's called in help. I am not going to at all.
Ready to fire. Gotcha.
Thanks, babe.
Moving to coordinates.
Aw. You give the cats treats and me the middle finger. I love you so much, baby. My supporting wife. Huh? Your coffee?
Yeah.
Yeah. I normally revolt. No, because it doesn't have any cream in it. Good.
Yeah.
Hope you like it. That's actually not bad at all. Yeah. Yeah. Nice job. Absolutely not. Well, I like Busteo. I'm a slut for my caffeine. Maybe. Yeah, that's a good idea. Might try that. Thanks, baby.
Try with it.
That sounds good. Oh, oh yeah.
But it still has a thick.
As long as it works. Came out really good, though. Nice job. Of course. My wife's been having to go back to the laboratory for their coffee because the heavy cream, not heavy cream, the half and half was killing her. That ultra pasteurized shit, I can't hang with that. I don't know. I gotta use coffee mate. Then again, I like my sugar with coffee cream. But literally, I have like the Wilford Brimley caution warning on all of my coffees. Terrible. May he rest in peace, that brilliant mustache of his. Eat ice cream and apple pie, people with adult. I can't. Can't give credence to it. Can't do it justice, so may he rest in peace.
Eyes peeled.
Alright, let's go get this core and we will be on our merry way. Assuming we don't have any other baddies en route. Like they probably would have showed up by now. That guy should probably be healed. Old blood trailing thing and everything. Now he's all dying. Shit. Making a scene.
Let's rock.
If I'm hopeful that it's not going to make us run back, but I'm just going to keep here just for shit going on.
I'm on Overwatch.
I'm close to the line. Just to run away or support some buffoons who now have to then sprint back. Really should have did this one with the V. But the one thing I was the most pessimistic about was actually hilariously digestible, those two Archons. I just thought for some reason they would play more aggressively. Like the one in that turret match was fucking yakking up on all of our troops and causing corruption damage. Purple shit. Oh, that's why. I'm like, who the fuck has any skills left? I'm like, oh, no one. This is the next com you buffoon read.
Dashing to the coordinates.
Still refuses to heal his own troops. Would rather watch them bleed out slowly. I didn't realize I was such a fucking masochist, but... Oh yeah, it's done. Not looking forward to dealing with those things at all. Yet they jump too, the queens? Or that's not what they are? Things are so friggin' armored, man.
Good work. The progress we've made with your help has been tremendous. This is really encouraging. I do wonder sometimes, though. Do you think a weapons-based approach is the right solution? I had thought the Phoenix project was looking for something more subtle. Do you ever worry that a military solution to the Pandoran plague will leave us living on a dead planet?
Probably doesn't, but...
Well, I hope you're right. And I do think West knows what he's doing. Sometimes it's hard, I guess, not knowing what the plan is. West talks a lot about reason, but sometimes we also need faith.
Can't disagree. Can't disagree. Oh, nice. That's actually really good. Allows us to deal with some mobs and add damage over time. Anytime you get dots with AoE, it's a good day. Especially when they're hand thrown. More dots, please. Up dots. Shit, what was that called? I know it was about the Onyxia raid in World of Warcraft, but I always forget what the name of that was. Some beautiful artist went through and put in the effort to like draw out stick animations for this dude's voice. Oh, beautiful thing. This is like the age of end of Z World on like ebombsworld.com. Man, am I jaded. How was our troop? One worse for wear? Maybe two. I don't know why. Maybe it's just like a placebo. No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe it's just a trick of the mind that I'm thinking that you don't actually heal your troops unless they're back at their base. Even though it says clearly, like, that right here. They recover 2 stamina points per hour for each living quarter at the base. The top line, all soldiers at the base, even if assigned to an aircraft. Oh, yeah, that's why. My dumbass should do a better job of reading. That's why he hates tax forms too, because this idiot can't just sit down and read the... Ugh. Swear to God. Patience is just, it needs a lot of work. Oh yay, this thing's finally fucking done. 13, 17, 8 days later. 28 months later. Where the fuck are you? You guys ever watch that shit? 28 days later or 28 weeks? Like a part of my favorite and few zombie films that I would sit down and watch again and again. I know I might catch a lot of flack for this, but my all-time favorite has to be the current rendition, like the most modern version of Dawn of the Dead. And I know the original was fucking has it beat in a bunch of ways, but no, Dawn of the Dead has to be my favorite all time. It almost purely based on the fucking end. Just because it's the only time it was like realistic of like they sail off into the sunset. Okay, where the fuck are you going? It's a fucking zombie apocalypse. But sure, let's go into the ocean and just sail around. And like how they had like the camera show like they found like the cooler with like the fucking zombie head in it. They're like, what the fuck? We're out of fuel, we're out of water. And then they get to the island and well, you guys know the rest. That sealed the deal for me. That and the soundtrack. I mean, come on. I think I'm leaving out one crucial element as to why that's my favorite. The zombies didn't eat the dog. At first, I think. Or at all. They like lowered him down. That was nerve-wracking for me, by the way. Absolutely terrifying. Oh, not Mr. Whiskers. To get the message over to the other guy. Or supplies, I think, they were running it over to him. Alright, enough of my ranting. Is it terrible that a little voice just went off in my head? Yeah, good luck with that. Why, you? Like the Boyle from fucking Fairly Odd Parents. Silence, you fool. Nothing we searched lines. Alright, 2 days later, we'll be good. Leapfrog this and tag this one. That's intriguing. Did I miss the notification that said Wes started putting up one of his generators? Almost compelled to get that one now. Yeah, before this gets this, as this would give us a swath of shit to scan from. Granted, this might be easier to read because I think we can. Main base just straight over. Just get and now I'm getting nauseous, so we will just tag this one before I start Kevin. You nom time. Still humid out, and I still have to go feed the raptors. They hunt in packs, beware. Devilish creatures. But I am sorry about the armpit weather. That is atrocious. I don't even know. I don't understand how people can get down in Florida. Props to them. Power to them. Hell. I pale in comparison to the strength it takes to wake up and be like, ah, what a wonderful day. Fucking 98% humidity and it's fucking like 91 out. Oh. Jesus, I don't know how people do that. Mini raptors. For Halloween, you should totally get the Ronald Reagan little doll that shoots like laser beam that looks like it can fire laser beams out of its eyes, and like somehow mount it on said mini raptor. You'd have a historical icon there in a week's time. My father's in Alabama. Oh, yeah. Can't do it. 56 and hates the cold. My pops is 70. He hates the heat and the cold. Incorrigible motherfucker, that one. He's a good guy. He's a good dude. But there was many a year where this time of year, right around now, my pops would start stocking duct tape and a few trash bags. I know, sketchy. In the front foyer to our house, so he wouldn't have to answer the door on Halloween. Not because he actually didn't like the kids or didn't even mind the company either. It was the he had a really shitty landing on the front of our house, like the side that faces the street, and he was always paranoid that some kid was gonna like swan dive off the fucking crack in the sidewalk and just eat it, and then he would have to fucking get sued and shit. Like, I mean, it's plausible, but walking around in aluminum foil, you might not get, in a rainstorm, you might not always get shocked. That was a horrible, horrible analogy. I don't know if it was the fact that I was born in the winter under a tumultuous snowstorm, but oh man, I love the cold. I absolutely love the cold. I have like a small amount of family in Fairbanks, and growing up, I always used to think like, "Oh, dude, I'll escape there. No one will ever find me." Hell yeah. What a bum. I was just watching too much McDodge and Man vs. Wild. Like a sheeping bag. That's what it is. What does he say? A sheeping bag is what it is. I've never been so horrified and entertained in my entire life. Nah, that's not true. Really need a training facility. There's no reason why we should scrap it, I guess, right? The lift, it's got a med bay. Thing it needs is a scanner. Tapped one. I actually thought we killed. Almost looks like two patterns. Like taller versus wide. And coast, water. I know not. But our not great. Shotguns, yay. It is odd though that because I was late on getting shotguns going for this run. I think we just manufactured some within the last, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 missions, right? And I'm noticing now that it's like the minute you start integrating weapons on your side, they start having them on theirs too. It's weird. And lovely, mind you. I'm sure this might also be, or rather, there's probably a very real possibility all of this information exists online, and I'm just preaching shit that nobody is surprised to hear, but it is fascinating to me. Like the Nemesis system on Shadow of War. I'm Ron Burgundy. It was the system of the enemy bosses that like randomized everything about their traits, about who they actually liked, who they didn't like, blah blah blah. Now I secretly want to play that game again. We'll be installing that tonight. Now, the Pandora virus. Pandora.
The New Jericho Haven is under attack.
Trying to get them this sort of. But we do already have access to the only thing that I really wanted from them, and that's the that's their boss weaponry. But I'm pretty sure these guys start laying down shield generators soon that push the mist back. To show up and look like we're here to help, and oh crap, I'm an idiot. I brought the Thunderbird, but I didn't bring the actual troops. Ow. Yeah. By the time we were to get there, it would be. No, that's the way. Ooh. That shoot 5 times, put across an arc. Points. That's cool. Risky, but rewarding. You have to, like, it's essentially calling your shots. But with a heavy, that can be a bit spicy, I would imagine. I wonder if, it might be pretty obvious, but I wonder if grenade range... Oh wait, no, never mind. Quarterback, I just read that, that's funny. I thought it said bonus grenade damage for some reason. I had to like reread it 5 times just now. I'm like, it doesn't say damage though. It doesn't, so stop thinking it says damage. Clear, it seems. I mean, he was first and foremost like a soldier, so. Assault, that's the word, not soldier. And then I think halfway through we picked up the heavy training, so I guess it makes sense. He has these types of like frontal assault type of punny. But can't really. Oh, grants allies. Oh, absolutely. I never read that correctly. I thought it just said it gives you back, this individual soldier back 1 will point. You know, other strange high-pitched noises. Furthermore, he has the same. 32 for 2 strength, right? at 16. 17, 33 versus 25. Right. So we'll snag that. And I feel like we're gonna be fighting heavier shit soon and reloading a lot. So this might come in handy. It seems silly, but I can attest it really does suck when you have a chance to have the soldier shoot twice by having them stand still from the previous round. And they don't have to move this current round because the enemies have moved into view, so they can shoot twice. When you have to reload before you can do that, it's so fucking annoying because you're looking at the opportunity cost of this skill not being activated. Just using that one action point screws you over from being able to use that on that trickle down effect is so annoying, especially when like you end up getting one of your troops killed by just a little bit of damage that you could have like nipped in the bud all those rounds prior. Oh, gah. Other scoff noise. Moving on. Oh, yeah, we're friendly with it. Yes. Removes the body parts armor. You would think you'd do that already? Compromise is almost as good, but and I would love that if it didn't sacrifice damage. I'm so allergic to that. Other than for the heavies with the cannons, because at that point you just want to hit to land the shred damage. You know, damage is kind of secondary. I'm always primary, but in a tactical sense, you know, if you're shooting at something with a shit ton of armor and you have something that does less damage but destroys armor and does more damage but does not touch armor, you're probably going to want the one that destroys the thing's armor before the other guy goes and pulls his glass cannon shit on something that would be less squishy, or more squishy than it currently was. Man, analogies, brother. I gotta fucking work on those. We'll just put it back to speed. Well, I lose sight of how important strength is, but it really does like equate to their hit points. So it's like, all right, 80. All right, might be time for him to something. Ooh. Damn, I should have went with that. I thought we had a oh wait, he's a technician. He doesn't technically have proficiency. Oh yeah, he does. Worry about him later. Just at the base, collect experience. I always forget what that. Can't have anything to do with. Here. You can see that this is a technician with a little crosshair. I want to hang out here. What's going on? Flyby? I Act like an... Oh, I didn't repair this. I'm dumb. I am an idiot. Guys off. Transfer, that's... How much does... Three beds. Oh, no, it doesn't. I'm stupid. Yes, no. I'm incredibly dumb. I'm like, you can count. You got this, man. So, almost range. Perfect for a technician, but have his setup built out yet. Pizza was yummy. Cheese sticks were eh. I've always had mixed results with anything frozen cheese sticks related. In fact, the only cheese sticks that I will like, I'd probably have to side with if asked pick one, would be the stuffed crust pizzas from Walmart. Sadly enough, I mean, ironically enough, not sadly. I was grateful. At the time, they weren't that expensive, but their crust actually made for some dope-ass cheese sticks. Dope-ass. That's the thing. You were the Prairie Farms cheese sticks? Prairie Farms. Grim. Grim. What are you doing, buddy? You just, like, pile drive Duna into the bed that I made for him. Like choke slammed her. And then immediately starts, like, licking the top of her head, like, I love you, I'm sorry, I love you, I'm sorry. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? She was sleeping. Stuffed crust is top tier. Dude, it really fucking is. And it's, like, hard to come by, especially the buffalo crust. The buffalo crust. The buffalo chicken one. Oh, it's bomb, though. Absolutely bomb. He wants to cuddle. But choke slam? He's not the Big Show. He can't... Was that Kane? I know Kane did the choke slam a lot more back when he was still masked and wearing a lot more like Eddie Murphy level red. First time I saw Eddie Murphy Raw, I honest to God thought he was making fun of Kane's like wrestling getup because he was just like head to toe in bright red leather. It's a boy thing. Leo does the same shit to Callie. It's adorable, but Duna does get her vengeance. She'll wait for Grim to be stretching or whatever, and then she'll just like slowly waddle up and then just stare with this like crookedness in her head, and both of their tails go for a mile a minute for like, I don't know, 5-10 seconds, and then she just pounces on top of him and then immediately books it. It's great. Our cats do drive-bys all the time on each other. It's absolutely hilarious. I think so. Which one was that? My memory is about as proficient as that of a goldfish. Which is damn well, but for, you know, a goldfish. We gotta add one. Sniper that has no sniper. I mean, just kidding. Of course he does. offsets. Not being able to bring. And just make sure that guys that we do bring, or at least get it out now. Stealth I could care less for. Armor, please. Oh, is that worth the trade-off? That is the predicament. Oh no, I don't think I saw that one. Like the actual wrestling event. No, I heard about it, but I'm trying to think of like the last era that I was watching it, because and this is when I really start to feel jaded, because my wife and I go tit for tat about wrestling, particularly like the WWF and its history with like the WWE, and then there was it was WWE the ones that did Monday Night Raw or whatever before, back when like SmackDown was still on a Thursday. And trying to think of like someone who might have retired recently. Hydrate 1,000 times. Picks up a fucking an ocean, just consumes. And its primary is don't accidentally move him like too far forward, because I'm thinking, oh wow, he's got a lot of room to move with the sniper rifle, because it like highlights it in blue if you can still shoot after you're done moving, and then it turns to yellow when obviously you can't. And I have definitely fooled myself more than a few times taking proactive measures. I put armor on someone, no? Oh, it looks identical. Same color scheme, that's why. I'm like, what? I'm just stupid idiots. They're staying behind. Sure armor, I can't. Alright. Else has a shit ton of. Maybe. That fixes that. Doesn't have heavy gear though, per se. I should build them some. Yeesh. Expensive. Bubble said, yeah, what's good, Bubble? Said Bubble Butts of your. I don't know why I have to add like the your part. Or the horrific attempt at an accent, but Things can't be helped, man. Oh, my brain farts are getting the better of me. Alright, so the thing has... One thing I hate about it is you can't get, or that I know of, I don't know... Oh, that'd be away, but I don't know how to extend the capacity on this thing's magazine. It's got like 5 volleys of 2 shots of these fucking like Predator drone missiles. They do work, man. But they're so fun to use, you don't realize that you have like one magazine. And once the HIMARS have shot, it's like, that's it, time to move. And then you realize you can't really go that far or really do much other than just kind of like float around. It's like this little tank thing. It soaks up damage. And it's great for like mobile walking cover. But I don't know, I'm hoping to see this thing really put some dividends. Or pay dividends with that the Gostar. Because this thing also shoots indirectly, which is a boon, but also a bust when you're in, obviously, like underground or moving in tight cover. You can move vehicles directly into buildings to like clear the way, but obviously, unless the enemies are on the 2nd floor, being in that position with an indirect fire munition doesn't always help, per se. Granted, if the thing's right above you, it's perfect. Fucking level the floor, watch it fall down. Well, you can imagine it's few and far between you find yourself with that situation. Or in my experience, it's been that way anyway. I need to get this dude fucking some armor, otherwise he's screwed.
Research complete.
Ooh, shit. Sparkle, sparkle. My favorite guy, though, just to revisit the wrestling thing for 1 second, my favorite name of all time, I think, was a name that came from WWE, and it was Justin, right? Last name, Incredible. I couldn't even tell you what the hell the guy looked like, what his walkout looked like, music, his special move, nothing. No idea. But I'll never forget the guy in the 10-gallon hat who always pronounced it. That just incredible is just incredible. And like the fucking the power, the reach of that fucking profound. It's amazing. It was like a dad joke that like hurt from 2 rooms over.
There had always been rumors that maybe the Pandora virus wasn't from Earth, that some alien disease had come down from the stars like a plague from heaven. But now that we finally had the evidence we needed, we realized the truth was more terrible than that. The Pandora virus was alien, yes, but it wasn't a disease. It was a bioweapon. We were not alone, and whatever was out there wanted us dead. None of this had deterred Randolph Symes. He continued his quest, hoping that whatever his great-grandfather had buried in Oglethorpe University's time vault held the answers he needed. We would have to hope that he was right.
I'm trying to remember this mission, and God, I wish Deckard Cain could just be like the narrator for me right now. I don't know why, just listening to that guy's voice always cracks me the fuck up. Ooh, someone's not. whatever the hell the green is called. Their turret, or their transport, I think is the biggest one. It's not just that, having 4 soldiers on the ground, as opposed to, I mean 5, sorry. Having 5 soldiers on the ground with vehicle company is just, I don't know. But we haven't really been working guys so far. I think we're aligned with one, Jericho. Excuse me, but not else for the time being. Outs. That's the one. Please. Piercing technology. Right to the top of the list. Wish there was a way to lower. Like, I would send this one right to the bottom because I know I'm not going to right away. Instead, I have to everything else. Oh, we're gonna capture some. Oh, no, oh no, W. Typically, these come. Anyone who has like that sniper class sometimes comes with that viral specialist or whatever, which adds 1 viral damage per bullet shot, and using a PDW and why that might be wonderful. Biochemist, that's the name of it. Guys, right here. I'm more looking for a combination that has ability to shoot a lot, which I guess could. And on a technical level, I think should be a shotgun, but I don't know if the pellets apply or if it's just like per expended mission. Individual uses shots. The shotgun shell, yes, the buckshot or whatever, or it sprays into multiple projectiles, but I think it's still considered 1 shot, 1 shell. And thank you again, Tay. Hope you and Bubbles have an awesome rest of your day.
The writings of my great-grandfather recount his mission to Oglethorpe University and the Time Vault. It was here in 1936 that he deposited the files, sealed aluminium containers that were locked away to be opened in 1,000 years. Did he know what those files contained? I'm not sure. He was a wily old devil. I have the documents before me now. They prove what I had previously only suspected. A technologically advanced hominin civilization existed on this planet long before Homo sapiens came along. They flourished until something destroyed them. But some of them must have survived, or where did the stories come from? Somehow, they must have won. I know that some of my operatives think I've lost it. It doesn't matter. I have to keep searching. If I find the answer, it'll have all been worth it.
Time vault. Probably a massive difference between the two, but we'll just gloss right over. We're not going to be doing these. Oh, top of the list. That will just gain additional experience from and training. Gotta take a little research. Right. What else? Oh, that's right. I built another. Guess we don't need that anymore. Allow me to turn this thing. But maybe we shouldn't build that yet. Training facility. Fire. Then again, more space. I don't remember if you ever really exceed the containment space. I know what they end up getting used for. Kind of funny, but never. I don't. I ran into the issue of not having. Part of me wants to get a training facility, but the other half acknowledges the very simple, obvious fact that I just don't have enough resources. Wait till
Construction complete.
ah, it's just. Well, when you got to hear like Optimus Prime congratulate you on your greetings, comrade, on your XCOM like playthroughs and shit, it was a great day. You got like some either like a stern finger wagging by Sir Optimus or who have exceeded my expectations, Commander, or whatever the fuck. But nonetheless, it was the moment where you knew you were going to get a supply drop and you be up a little bit, even if it was just like 50 supplies. Sometimes that's all you needed to like make like a major building construction project get underway or what have you. And this one, the intelligence reports, they don't come with additional credits. They don't no, they come with very detailed information, but it's all information that basically says how screwed you are in the next coming weeks. And like the longer the tabs are, like entries are, the more bullshit you have to deal with. And now I'm looking at like fucking 10 of them. I'm just like, oh yeah, fuck it. All right, let's fucking bullshit number one. evolved. Now they have their armor. Wonderful. Oh, right, because the first one was first level of nest. It's just that it's called a nest, and the next one is a lair. And I think you have a fortress, citadel, or like metropolis or some shit. And then you have, I think, one even above that, if I remember correctly. I could very well have that. What is it, Dunafats? You're so cute and you're so fucking spoiled, you know that? Yeah. You're beautiful, mama. Honestly. Oh, I gotta get a picture for the Discord. Oh, of course she moved. Photogenic asshole. I'm not as pretty as you, damn it! Thanks, mama. Ish. Oh, I'm actually glad this time. At least I know what the hell they are and what they function. Oh, it's look. Oh, and it is relieving to know how to deal with these. Because I remember the first time I saw this, I spent like 10 minutes looking at it. I'm like, Starship Troopers? Is fucking serious? I was happy though, because I honestly, with like the little feet, I honest to God thought it walked. No way, dude. Fireworms. Okay. Dancing worms. Dancing worms. Scary worms. Fucking. They remind me of the Praetorians from like Alien video games. Alien, like the franchise. The franchise. The fucking. Can't think of the damn guy's name. Yeah, they take a beating and a half down. I think their tail and their heads are like priority targets because they have screaming head. Yeah, that's the one. It causes shit ton. Yeah, psychic scream. Uses the will points of all enemies within. It says a limited range, but it's like the hatching distance or hatching awareness of one of those eggs. It's like, it's a fat bucket of fucking troops get affected by that if you got them all grouped up on one corner. You know, 5 out of 6 dudes go panicked and the whole shit's fucked. The whole shit is fucked. You know, scientifically speaking, of course. These fucking guys. The ones that look like grunts from Halo. Go. Launch poison. I think he's a range trooper. There's like an artillery cannon version. It's so fucking annoying. That's how he gets reinforcements. Wondering how they were able to like summon reinforcements out of thin air. But if there's corpse on the ground, well, that's bread and butter of any favorite class. Diablo 3 and 4, I think. And 2. I mean, hell, the Necromancer was my favorite. Diablo 2. Flooding my shitty fucking computer as a child with skeletons everywhere. Eventually, they all sucked. Like they had no damage output, and their resistances, like they just got fucking shattered. But up until that point, oh, skeletons. Wait, have that. Well, simply well. Maybe we should leave them here.
The disciples of Anu Haven is under attack.
That's something to. I'll actually wait a bit. Quiet ticket.
This mutog research the disciples are engaging in is deeply troubling. Fooling around with mutation is dangerous enough to begin with, but to not even have a proper way of controlling the creature you've created. How long before one of these creatures goes berserk? How long before there are unexpected consequences to their genetic composition? How long before a few of them get free and start breeding? Is the Exalted trying to fight the Pandorans or strengthen them?
Oh, got beef with me, so I'm fine with it. It's like show up again, like right at the end. Yeah, hey, we're here to save the day. Yep, us. Like the good guys in Far Cry 3. Once you were done, like capturing an outpost that had like 5 heavies, like 3 helicopter reinforcements, like 17 friggin' mortar turret troops that you had to deal with, and a couple gunboats and trucks to boot, and then you finally cap the base. You finally pull the little radio switch, and the thing is yours, and the fireworks sound, and the outpost captured. But only then and only then does a convoy of, you know, hastily painted blue trucks roll in with everyone almost identically dressed, saying "Me, all me," and you're like, "What? You guys were just up the fucking road the whole time? Like, what?" I had to like respawn 7 times. I lost like 15 little gyrocopters, and you guys were just what? I might as well. Damn it. Thought we could have got there in time. Oh, well. Repel. Oh, it was Sinudrin. I was wrong. Green though? I don't really need to. But at the same time, it's like it makes me think, well, I wonder if the troops are really that good. Rescue experienced. Well, I guess that. Alright, let's see how woefully under-equipped we are for this. Ooh, the fancy pistol. Ooh. Hey, get your fancy pistol. Oh, only 1 clip though. Double dang. Yes, all. It will be a yes for me, though. Especially with her having a melee weapon. Looks ridiculous, but it'll get the job done. Trick now is to find a sniper. Throw heavy armor on. They can't take the all armor. So we'll give a grenade. Build some head. That's what. Want to use, but I just distinctly remember going back on liking it. These are invaluable. That much. But ahead of that. Don't remember ever using. Don't know if you need the engineers or technician in particular to use it. Alright, I must be just absolutely blind right now. What? I'm just dumb. Thing keep going down. Does that make sense? I'm trying to figure out it in terms of shred damage because I believe that's bird damage. Like each time you make contact by shooting this weapon, it shreds damage or shreds armor. So in a sense, I would imagine it would over 12 bullets in that burst, it would shred it potentially up to 24 times. I mean, yeah. As opposed to 15 with 5 shred, albeit more, but still at a less volume overall. So you have burn 3, shred of 5, 50. You get shock damage with that, which I don't have. This is one. I guess it evens out. Indecisiveness will just make both because idiot. Chances are we'll have more heavies to distribute that extra one. But extreme though, I don't know if I'm extreme branch Doritos, dude. Alright, let's just see it. Fuck it. This is what I'll do. I even have a save file that's titled, yes, save you mother. just like looking around to see. Oh, I thought it had some mind control ability. It has mind control ability, just not active mind. Oh, fucking it. Christ, that. It's everything sounds so nice. And there's that. Ruckus. Kind of far away.
Come get some. Finger on the trigger. Just suppressing.
Crap out of him.
Pushing on.
Breath is. Helpful, but in the event that we do make contact, we're able to disable that arm. Hit, but I think we might have hit the carapace.
Let's do this.
That'd be great. I think I did 4. Bump a little far forward. Accidentally knock this rock. Seems to be our only. I'll tell you. And.
Get some.
Sounds like 2.
Enemy spotted.
Gosh. I was pooping on my friends. Damn it. Oh, you asshole. Still so annoyed that it doesn't work with airborne Overwatch or whatever. It's like that guy was in such a perfect spot to just massive target. Maybe I didn't set it up correctly. I have to double check. I thought he was just about to attack us. Like, yes! And he leapt away.
Come get some. Finger on the trigger. Come get some.
Worth. Couldn't make some. Straight through. Or path to the walkers. Archon. Oh, okay. Oh, damn it. Just didn't see it, bro. Won't complain with 187. Can't stop.
No rest for the wicked.
Where it is. Oh, that's the stack.
Let's do this.
Finger on the trigger.
And if I go silent on my comms, it's, I'm just mowing a hand almonds because the munchies hit me. Still here though.
Got them in my sights.
Alrighty. Sorry. Didn't want to have to deal with me crunching along. Ooh, where did that one go? Probably faster. And think. I'd both of the Archon. Probably end up moving.
Pushing on.
Yes.
Taking aim.
Now let's see how. Actually.
Pushing on.
I should buff a little.
Acquiring target.
Hurts what? Kill the bird. Volley. Okay, but shot after we connect here. Okay. Vault threads on.
Ready to fire.
Oh, mini. Actually, what is it? I just
Targeting.
let's see. The backdrop. Like that awful thing to birds with stone. Not that thing. I have like my headphones turned like way down too. Oh well, at least that happened on an ad break. Just looked out, I'm like, oh, worse than a fucking obnoxiously sounding fucking 1,000 out of nowhere. So I'm like, oh, what the fuck? I figured crossed that it. Fire sec. Won't use it twice, but first shot here, just because Perdiccas is fucking hanging out in the. Can't help ourselves. And because of that, we'll still have 2 action points. Technically dial in on this gun, but it's a shit shot, so. As you sometimes appears to be, it's something I have to figure out. For fuck's sake. I remember how invaluable it really does pay dividends. How ridiculously identical both games are, but I don't know why I love it. XCOM with vehicles and like different gear. Woo! A little bit shittier visual, but I'm still quite content. This. Swing and a miss. Womp womp.
Heading out?
Used to recover, right? So he can't possibly go anywhere. Wait, what? All those are thorns. I was just like, probably the fucking bandits are attacking me now. But at least they're attacking the truck, but they can take it so far. I'm like eating all the shots.
This is bad.
Giving him that thuggish, ruggish. Yeah, that one. Now he's chipping away. I love it. They love shooting at that thing. Volleys thing. Actually,
Acquiring target.
turn fire too. Like mimicking our troops. Fucking take it. Ridiculous. Capture one. That like does a lot of damage though. I'm worried I'll just like kill the thing. Find out. But now he's paralyzed. But now the only thing that changes now he's bleeding and he has.
Eyes peeled.
Probably can't stop a time.
Eyes peeled.
Oh.
Failed to connect there.
Far. Only about left. Fire twice, but and he's feeling a little. Off cover. Bleeding. Wait. Oh, he's gonna move forward because changed arm.
I got this covered.
Set up all. I can't. Okay.
You're going to get it now.
That's not. Keep forgetting. Camera tilt this way, so. Cool, but. Don't make that. This isn't over the floor. Nobody me. He like fucking snaps his fingers once, and then Michelle just like appears in the street on the fucking moped. That dude was a fucking house, man. And my co-consigliere, Michelle. Oh, that's why they suck, yeah. Okay. I'm like, I just said it like fucking 15 minutes. But what is wrong with these guys? I'm like, right, they shriek and send everyone fucking pain. Range on that shriek too is so fucking. Punch him in his paralytic parts. Giggity. Yeah, I would do that. Me, motherfucker. Oh no, he's gonna bleed. Evan, it doesn't. I think now he's. But clear this. Dude, priority threat. No, covered. However, I'm gonna end drawing one. Yeah, that was a lot of work trying to get that tranquilized or paralyzed for no reason. Feeling the truth. Oh, heard it. Someone at the door. I'll be right. was the Duke of Dukes and Master of Flutes and other fruits. It was just the doing. Building a quantum transfunctioner. Yeah, we should have moved that siren room. Can't even put it in watch either. Man, I am so out of shit. I'm like gassed. I just went like, what, 4 flights? Oh, man. Bloodbath. We lost a lot of men. Getting the mail? That douche problem in walk up and it'll block our tranquilizing happy friend. The action points, my dumbass. This is why we can't have nice things. You give me a tranquilizer gun and I'm just like, oh, first enemy, let's fucking tag him and bag him. End up exposing my rear too. I mean, technically, he could just stand there and tee off if he can see me already. Although that ridiculous statue might actually rather helping us. That would suck. Alright, so let's dispatch. Wanna pipe here that would work. Oh, this is wait. Just
Eyes peeled.
that hit. That hit. It did not hit. Heck. That sucks. I actually that one. Surprised that I wasn't able to shoot with. Hold on.
Taking aim. Target missed.
Far away though. Yeah, anything there? Rather put damage on. Womp womp. Just heavy armor on. That's what I keep telling myself. Just heavy armor on. Oh man, I'm gonna lose this armadillo at the rate. But at least I won't feel bad because it's not a real. Love how creepy the fucking sirens are. I hate how annoying they can be. I do like how creepy they are. Super, super creepy. I don't know, it's just something the way, like, when they strut across the fucking battlefield, they're just like, I don't know. Squarely. What now? Grips and shit, what do you need them? Oh. All the smart piece of shit's like taking cover too. I hate that. I love that, but I hate it. That makes sense. Oh yay. Finally got that skill so that
Acquiring
still
target.
shoot twice even though I started with having to. Fire. Yeah, it doesn't cracks it. Not shreds. But it would just be so rewarding to truck right here. Send them clean through the squash, just under this like it folds the fucking reinforced concrete down on it. Jats. That's a thing, metal. Compound 50. But I don't think there is any ability to roadkill in this. I would have to, like, you know, taken a warthog and dukes in a poor master chief. Clad in red or blue. Man, it's been years since I've. Horrendously. I think he'll just armadillos here forever. They're gonna be at bases, which is like company how quick batching. If we're going for realism, would be point spot on. But hey, phasers and lasers and more things that rhyme with that. Oh, fuck. Aliens with sword hands and shit. Mind-bending fucking plants, like other viscous foliage of malevolent and sentient tree bark, mind you. You know, it's just but all of a sudden we're gonna fucking bring in the audio because no, well, let's make sure we gotta make this as realistic as fucking possible. Like, oh, okay. And who the fuck got this guy in shot? Isn't somebody? I'm just surprised. I'm sorry to be hung up on it. I am unusually sour about it. Just this game has been out for had to be like, fixed. What the hell are they doing? And again, maybe I'm asking too much.
I need an angle.
Be out. All right. Sirens. Wait for a minute. Focus them up. Shelter. Yeah, like free. That's correct me if I'm mistaken. But when you miss shots, they sometimes hit the cover behind them. It destroys that cover. Oh, time for that. Always a toss-up between head or the screws based other primary, secondary skills. Like extreme things which are not used. Surprisingly, these aren't used to bleach any type of hair. In fact, they're often hair removal altogether. Much more efficient process. Like it work up. You don't want anything. It's the bleed damage because I think that continuously added. Even if you're able to like dip out, you still got this dude who takes 2 hits, is bleeding 40 a fucking turn. And God help you if you forgot to make med packs. Hopefully this fall up some avenues. That like half the show. Either. Then again, I guess a bit much. Forget that it's not a cannon. On target with head. I don't want her getting anywhere. That scream. They get out of cover and often takes at least a turn, sometimes two, get them back in proper cover. By which point they could have already been buried.
Steady.
Because
One less to worry about.
clean up that get to so we could wonderful. Those filled with points. Oh, that would do it. Fucking ink. I'm loud. It's like I get it. I get it. There was like the audio designer like angry at the development team. Was there something beef? We need Steve Wilkos to fucking sort something out for us, like Judge Judith Reiner. The hell her last? Actually, I would imagine probably be a lot more. Lawsuit. I'm starting to think like, oh shit, now I'm signing up for Bible. Well, shit. Yeah, but I'm thinking like unarmed, undamaged heart.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Do. Oh, you want a random fact about me? All right, how about this? During my bar mitzvah, right, on the podium, we call it the bima. Yeah, I know, strange as fuck. I got flustered. All right, I don't give a fuck whatever the hell they've told you before. When you're reading from that script, that holy thing that weighs a shit ton and massive scroll that you don't want to smudge, fuck up, tear, do anything to. You don't even want to look at it because it's fucking so damn fragile looking. I reached this point where I'm like, I'm trying to read this shit. I got flustered. I forgot it. You're basically reading scripture that doesn't have A, E, I, O, or U. There's no vowels in it. So it's like you can make out most of the words, but you got to remember the fucking this language, right? It has like a shit ton of these symbols for vowels, and they're not like E's and like easy to see shit. No, they're like dots and squiggles and lines and these little fucking like adjustments that if you miss these things, let alone can't see them, they drastically alter the pronunciation and thus the meaning of the word. So all this is going through my noggin. I'm like 13 years of age, and I'm thinking to myself, all right, so this is my first test. This is my coming to, this is me becoming a man. I gotta get my shit together. I got my fucking idiot friends from grade school that are in the congregation going, oh, dude, fucking up, dude, and which is not helping. And then I got the rabbi behind me, and he knows this shit like the back of his hand. It's his fucking job, for crying out loud. So I mean, like he's like trying to whisper the part that I'm forgetting of this reading, and I'm trying to like shut him out, trying to shut him out, I'm trying to like shut my friends out, and just like I gotta figure this out. I gotta rise to the occasion. You know what I mean? This is what this whole thing's about. And in the amidst all of this frustration, I just leaned into the microphone and went, Jesus Christ. Just not the thing to erupt and say in that. It's just not one of my final moments. But. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, it's like I gotta admit, I'm not the best one of them. Love me some bacon, and I'm not really always rocking the hat. It's just not like the Jim Harbaugh. I'm not trying to say I'm like khakis and t-shirts. That's all I need. But I gotta have some level of I don't know. But then I start to question my morality. I'm like, who am I to question these guidelines? And honestly, man, I think it's just because I kept losing them, and I would feel like sacrilegious about it. Like, oh my, I've just committed blasphemy, dude. Like this is the fucking sin of all sins. Like this is it. I'm done. I'm mincemeat. Yeah, it is. It is. And it's more like at this age, you got to remember, like 13 years of age, dude, you're just trying to remember all this shit at once. It's a regurgitation of repetition, like an SAT, MCAS, college finals, you name it. It's just the first of many. It's just kind of ironic. Oh man, I just remember after I said that into the microphone, one of my idiot friends, Jeff, started slow clapping to try and like swing the mood around the room, and I just like I thanked him for it after. I was like, yeah, nice try, dude. He's like, oh, dude, it was fine. You fucked up. I'm like, yeah, I fucked up. Oh hell yeah. No, I mean after that, it's like it could get any worse, right? For real. Well, dude, in retrospect, I kind of thought I was the lesser of three evils. My sister and my brother we all had ours at the same building, and my sister started off first by locking herself in the bathroom, refusing to come out. And of course, my brother, who hadn't eaten all day, a couple years later, when he went, had a few too many drinks while he was there. It was like the he was like helping with the setting the Seder cups down or whatever the hell. And he actually ended up turning a bit green to the point where my grandfather was like, Jesus Christ, he's fucking green. Yeah. Well, he was in the Navy. He served in the Korean War and World War II. So he was he worked on the boats, but it's like he was. I guess he earned the right to sound the way he sounded wherever the hell he wanted to. I guess I can't say I said the same or earned the same. But yeah, no, the slow clapping was what I appreciated the most. Even the rabbi was he was like the guy, the slow clapper, was he is that the best man? I was like, it. You got your life figured out. Good for you. I do hope you're doing well, dude, man. I'm glad you fucking dropped in on me. Hope you're having a fantastic day too.
Here comes the Phoenix. I've got this.
I don't know.
Eyes
No.
peeled.
But she has enough willpower for Tiny further. Fucking barrel it. Dang barrels. Thank you, brother, for his service. Oh, hell yeah, man. Thank you. I'll definitely pass on. Pass on the praise for sure, for sure. It's funny too, because I have like I say yes sir and like no ma'am, like enough where like the people in doctors' offices are like, oh, in military, and I to the point where like I get so annoyed by just saying no that I've added so many additional bullshit stories to it. Like, yeah, well they didn't let me in. I was teaching a illegal martial art to some commandos, and they're just like, yeah, sure you were, yeah, okay, all right. So what the fuck are you here for again? I'm just like, oh, that's some expedient service. Let's get to it. All right. I'm reserved at the moment. Nice, man. Thank you for your service then. But with Russia trying to film their version of Jackass in Ukraine, I may be moving up the ladder. Touche, I too share the sentiment. I'm dead. Oh, that's good, man. I've heard a lot of haikus so far about that. That was brilliant. Oh, hello. You have one? Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. I'm proud of you. Should we get peppermint ice cream then? Sorry, too soon. Oh, of course, dude. Of course. No worries at all. No worries at all. Yeah, man. Honest to goodness, it's more like Scary Movie 5. Nah, Jackass is fitting. I can't top that. I'm not even gonna smudge its shoes. Fuck that. That's well said. No need to thank me. Still appreciate it. All I've done is run and shoot sandbags. Oh, no. Yeah, man, dude, we've managed more than a few of some dicey pickles. I thank you, giggity giggity.
Let's go.
Brought some real shit. There's been a few rounds where you and I were the only ones, and there was some of it where you were the only one carrying the whole fucking team. Like, oh, it's Tom Brady. How those hugs, man? I don't like your chin. Appreciate what you did though. As someone from Massachusetts, and as someone who grew up with you know the overarching patriot bias, it was um it was always fun to watch when his defensive line failed and someone either got through, tipped the ball, or God forbid, knocked poor Tommy to the ground. And it was just so fun to watch him sit there and pout like for like 2 seconds. 'Cause you could see the rest of the line look over like, oh, for fuck's sake, Tom, just fucking grow up, dude. Oh God. Uh, we be messing them sandbags up though. Honest truth, man. Honest truth. You don't need to get rid of that stupid pistol game mode. So lame. Oh, I haven't been on it in a minute. The PvP shotgun one is okay, but no one ever plays. Dude, for real, you end up sitting in the matchmaking, like waiting for a lobby for like 15 minutes before you're like, well, I'm gonna go make a fucking Pop Tart because that'd be more exciting than this shit right now. Tom Brady loses games when he gets angry. Dude, he did. There were some tough pills to swallow. I'm not gonna lie. Growing up and watching those games, dude. But it was like something I could never really admit because my pops would, he would always just be like, yeah, 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 just be an absolute ass about it. And in a lot of respects, rightfully so. But dude, I loved it. I was so entertained by him. Just, I'm upset. That and when he would run. Anytime Tom was running, I was laughing my ass off, dude. so out of it just looked so out of place, and you know what I mean? It's like watching John Jones like Drunken Master instead of his usual form. You know what I mean? Just Jackie Chan had just wailing around in the cage. You know what I mean? It would just be weird. It was weird. Every single time Tom started taking a few steps forward, you were like, "Oh God, what is that? Is that a newborn giraffe? What is that?" As a Falcons fan, I have respect for Brady. No one can negate his accolades, but Super Bowl 50 can hurt. Oh my God, dude. Oh, amen. And well said. I always love just pointing at like the in betweens. Because I mean, numbers aside, he was just a goofy motherfucker on the field, and it worked. There was some secret sauce to it. Don't get me wrong, but oh man, it was funny to watch it. But granted, I also live in the area that if you, God forbid, traveled to Boston by train, there's a good chance you'll end up coming in and seeing Tom's mug on the side of a big building, like a huge fucking painting of him, and he's just standing there with Uggs on. It's like an Uggs ad if it's still there. And I just remember the first time I saw it, I almost recoiled because it was like A, so intimidatingly large, and B, I'm like, oh God, what? No, what? And of course, my most asshole of a friend, Tony, was like the only dude I know on my campus who rocked Uggs on the reg, and he would have absolutely debated in fisticuffs over his glory to wear Uggs. He was like, dude, these are the most fucking comfortable things ever, and I'll fucking assault anyone who attempts to tell me otherwise. I'm like, whoa, hi, I'm this guy. How are you doing? It's quite literally how I fucking met the kid. It was raining outside. It was outside the door. But I was hacking up before I went to bed. He got dropped off by his friends because they were giving him shit about his Uggs. Dude, I'll fucking all bunch of fucking blah blahs. Don't want to fucking take, they don't want to go one on one, dude. That's fine, but shit for my Uggs. I'm like, dude, can I give you a butt? Like, what the fuck? Tell me about this. What happened, man? Definitely glad he finally retires. 'Cause playing him twice a year when he was in Tampa was degrading. I've Same with Drew Brees, but I have no respect for Drew Brees, dude. Same. It's like Drew Brees has always been someone for me that like every single time when I was growing up, because I sadly have fallen out of ball sports, like all types of ball and sports. Like it's terrible. I think I like read up on hockey not too long ago. Just like I live under a rock, just from all the names that I'm like reading up on that I don't recognize anymore because I haven't been on it. And oh man, I'm just like I'm thinking about it now. I'm like, holy shit, that used to be such an ingrained part of my like daily life. I despise the Saints' dirtiest team in the league. Ended Kurt Warner's career for 10K. No shit, dude. That's awful. Dude, I remember when I think I first heard about what you're talking about. It was like the first year that I heard how long a running back's career span projected to. I was just like, holy shit, dude. I meet people who claim to be a Saints fan, the conversation stops there. Oh, that's brilliant, dude. Just be like, oh, so you like the team that did that all that for 10K? Kind of like tilts the microphone towards them. Go ahead. Oh, we're live. That's brilliant. But I think it was like as shocking as hearing about like the Bobcats making it to the finals or something. I heard I knew I was really out of touch with sports once I heard that the Jags were contenders. I was like, what has hell finally? Just has it frozen? Is it cold? that was always, I'd always root on the Jags just to piss off any one of my friends who were like, dude, no, like the fucking Panthers do it, or the fucking Colts do it, or this, that, and the other thing. You're like, dude, fuck all your teams, dude. The Jags, man, Jags, dude. This is the year, dude. This is the fucking year, and I'm like, I'm so pissed. The one year I wasn't on about that shit, they right, the Browns playing fucking ball right now. Like, holy shit. They were playing their defense. They were playing their defense to injure people. Poor Kurt Warner. Playing for the Cardinals. Throws a pick. It's blindsided out of bounds. Yeah, dude, that was a fucking... Oh. I just remember they, like, played that hit, like, over and over. I was just reminiscing in my head. I'm like, that was such a gnarly... Because they had so many sound, like... Oh, God. Like, worse than any fucking... I was gonna say ridiculous driver's ed videos, but I'm not gonna lie. Some of the driver's ed videos were, like, pretty fucking wild. Like, shit I never would have saw on TV, never would have found on YouTube. And it just, like this guy looked like a crossbow to some guy who just happened to be tailing him like 93. I think it was like Minnesota or something. He was a war veteran, kind of up there in age, maybe like 7 or something. I'll never forget it. And he was just like, I remember they always taught you to never let your enemy get behind you. That's what was going on, so I adapted to the situation. I was just thinking, of like, what, a crossbow? Who just rolls around town with a fucking crossbow? Fucking Van Helsing? Jesus. And I'm thinking, like, maybe I just don't know the area and shit. And this is one of the first times I used Google. No, it was maps, but I used, like, Ask Jeeves to find it. I'm just packing one up. Needless to say, when their coach Sean Payton broke his leg getting ran over by one of his own players in my week. Karma's a wonderful thing. Some of those hits, though, dude, I remember for a while. And I forgot why, but I remember hating, what's his face, that guy on the Ravens who ended up being this ESPN sportscaster, Ray Lewis. Oh man, I remember I had like the most ironclad evidence that I was just so shocked never made. It's like I was just like, dude, why I don't understand how the hell he get away with this shit, blah blah blah. And then I completely forgot, and I'm like, oh wow. Turns out I really didn't have jack shit. It was something about like driving around with someone who ended up shooting out of his car and like like knocking someone. I take it with a grain of salt. It's been fucking years. Shit, but oh man, I remember being so pissed because I remember knowing he was a decent player, and I remember Flacco and Brady were going at it. I think oh fuck, what year was that, dude? Shit, I can't remember. But yeah, I've always I can't say I followed a lot of the Falcons, but I remember in 2000, I think it was like I was pretty amped for the Falcons just for ever since Matt Ryan joined up, and I felt like a bandwagon fan for it, so I never really admitted that I like was like rooting for the Falcons, but between them and shit, I think it must have been the Jags. I was always rooting for the Jags deep down. It's like, 'cause I mean, like, who doesn't want to see the underdog fucking take it down? And yeah, I was surprised. I didn't think I thought the Cubs were going to be the only real excitement that they were going to get for a while, but fuck that shit, man. I'm so sorry. I'm like reminiscing. I'm trying to think of like I was like truly admonished, not admonished, embarrassed, I know nothing now of
Moving.
sports. Like nothing burgers, like out the wazoo, like that vault from SpongeBob. Filled with nothing burgers. First they go to your thighs. And then you blow up. My thighs. The inevitable death. Probably why it said extreme Doritos on the difficulty scale. I did not bring my Subaru Baja nor my extreme 3D Doritos. I am so woefully unequipped and underprepared to deal with these pigs. Oh, he shot my tank, you dummy. Oh, she did that on purpose, too. Oh, my vehicle going boom, boom. It's going doo-doo bear. It's going doo-doo bear on the floor. Oh, no. One more volley on that thing. Yeah. I am still how do you get that to sound in Sandstorm? Is that after you get shot, you down someone and then you tag enemy down? Been trying to get that one for as long as I've been playing. It happened once by accident. Oh, womp womp. I guess that's what I get for
Targeting.
Ready to fire.
Doubtful. Keep thinking back. There was a turn back here where the APC Armadillo. I ended up instead of just going right. Freaking that. And so many turns later, it's still alive and it outlasting Armadillo. Oh. This is also why we can't have nice things. I like them so much that I end up only playing with those toys, and then the mean kids at school steal them from me. I play with these things on my damn lunch table, for crying out loud. Of course I gotta take them. Damn it! I think it's gonna blow up next round. So upset. Kill everything around it. Booty. Could have tagged up that shot. Double day. Guys. I'm gonna miss. Except for when it's moving, doing, then it just becomes audible. Death, slur, needless. That one game. But it's eerie. That happens. We But oh wait, we don't have any action points. We have to wait till the next turn anyway. Awesome.
Help!
Oh, I forgot.
Can't stop the
Happening?
bleeding.
Essentially just standing out of cover there. Come- I haven't in a while anyway. Think like, are we? The other guys.
Hostile wounded.
Oh, well,
Steady. need an angle.
Oh, shit.
I just need to catch my breath.
Let's just get this over with.
Oh, I might be able to... Might be... I'm starting to think how quickly we... Groups. I also think they're just going to keep spawning anyway. Couldn't get rid of enemies fast enough with this damn gun, or rather, I think I lost quickly for pushing up far forward. I sent him out of the audio issues. Truly, in fact, I think I'm just gonna move. So. Massive useless. I don't know what it's like. It soaked up enough damage, it lost its turret, shattered my fucking unit. Find another.
Repositioning. I hope this works. Ah, crap. Oh. Oh. That doesn't feel right.
That's not good.
Quickly!
This better work. What are we doing? Let's just get this over with.
Talking about not deceiving that. Totally hate that. It laughs at you just as posh as that. What?
Worked. I'll try and get there. I'll try to stop them.
Like, what the fuck? Sorry, I'm just kind of enjoying it. Definitely should start moving. I'll use the slow.
Taking aim.
Steady.
Channel open. Double time.
Quickly!
The other thing I'm worried about is like still take heat damage.
ready. Hope I'm not leaving myself exposed.
Womp womp. Shit. Oh! Why did I hit back? Oh, my dumbass. Now I'm gonna... Shit. Stupid. Right. I'm gonna lose this guy too. All I had to do was just even.
Smells like trouble.
If I end up losing him, I'll probably end up just. Because I would hate it. I might have to save Scum. If anything, I think of the whole time. Waste of much need. Dumb. Oh, because I hit the wrong button. Rookie moves, man. And as recompense, such hubris, I just look.
I have to move.
As much as I want to save Scum and redo it, I will not do that. I'll make sure. I guess this one. Nice pistol. Saying. Hey, get your med back. Now why not? Absolute waste. Oh man, what a bitter fucking. All because of negligence. Should have looked to see if there was an autosave that happened right. for that round, but no, living with that mistake helps me not. I can forget it. Alright. Been reminded of one very important concept. Not every mission is going to be worth attending.
Research complete.
That's good. Homonyms. Gotta love me some homonyms, you know what I'm saying? Usually makes nets you a lot of street cred walking down a rough part of the city. Yo, what's popping, my man? Wish to converse? Homonym to homonym? What the fuck? What the fuck he called you? They call me no homonym, man. Oh shit. Sorry, I was just like reading through this and too busy yapping away. I'm like, oh wait, I didn't actually bother to. I saw homonyms and just like, oh, funny word. It's impossible to tell which one. Like their polite way of saying, there's no way in shit you're gonna get it right the first time. They'll just okay. But first things first, let's get back to an actual. We're gonna have to place our squad member. My Nicholas. Hopefully I can get there before.
Haven is under attack.
Sent out another. Or the other vehicle that. So if you press B, that will. Oh, that hurts. I just press B to get me back to the map screen, and it automatically fails that mission. Mission that had my Manticores, like basically a detachment of 6 groups. Well, granted, I think like 2 of them were infantry, and the other was that vehicle taking up 4. Just happened. But like these guys, they didn't even. There is no autosave. There. Find out. Find out if we're able to travel back in time to Fuck that. King size clusterfuck. Most optimal. I should have checked the op for that before I left. A slew of mistakes there. Jeez.
Research complete.
Thought for a minute it was going to be like electric drones, some shit, but need to get him armor. Double that. We already do have a vehicle at that base. Gotten a generator.
The Jericho Haven is under attack.
Wait, how was? Oh, we walked right. We get there in 5 hours. Yeah, there's no good shit they're gonna make. At this point. All of it. Big bad time. We'll have gear when they arrive. Versus being unarmored. You know, it's still good to have the gun, don't get me wrong, but the massive cannon, quite literally. And she's pretty going to fill up arm tower. A lot. Spot with that. But at least we have here. What? Yeah. God. A rifle and a pistol. Probably a very good thing we're first. Probably gonna be a long fight. And it the shock did. Bring them in. Oh god, cool. Oh wait, I don't. This chapter. Oh, that shotgun's. Scoop. Oh, wait. Probably be good to have. At the same time, having that 2 volley bulldog that's assault rifle is fucking. And at this is even both these two, so stick to it. Ah, I'm an idiot. And gonna get there because typically in these defense missions they start you off like super far back. You like edit the. You gotta edit unit. Nothing. It's missing. And like that. I think I am gonna make not. Yeah, that sounds optimal. And by nachos, I just like the most hilarious, pitiful excuse of that. I'm quite literally just got a bunch of tortilla chips and throw a bunch of shredded cheese on it, like in the oven. And ta-da. Boring as fuck. Been eating it since I was a kid, and I can still down with it. Hey, it's cheap, it's effective, fuck it. Probably end up chefing some of that up. Goodness. Stuff my fat gullet and turn for crabs lottery. Figured we'd get clam strips. Actually, funny thing, I did ask my wife to bring me home clam strips yesterday, just because I was feeling awfully clammy. Ah, I wouldn't really. Even though you're what, like a B minus for effort. Gunning for an A, but you know, we got work to him. Alright, so these apps. don't know. Walk through on all my stuff. It's created a terrible, terrible mess. Weird. There's normally you end up fighting in this way to make it so you end up fighting in a big beacon. Basically. Structure. You have to lay a certain pattern. We'll get this done. I mean, that we're still gonna have to, or they'll still get here. The question is what? Or we could just all the way prioritize actual targets, I'm assuming. Over. Funny how my character's just like, yeah, we're here, what's up? What you doing? Yeah, I'm here. Almost want to, like roll cover, but at the same what would be great is if I could destroy the ladders. Oh, I don't even think dumb fire. No target. Bad salad. Fuck, now I want. Not good. Want them so bad. Damn you, cruel taste buds and lack of impulse control. I might have clam strips tonight after all. Hey. Food slut needs demand it. Put pipes back. Here we go. Probably have like a go up.
Yes.
Because file up might still congest area to try and find it there because he's heaviest. Grim, buddy, being a perv. Literally, she's sleeping, man. Leave her alone. Honestly, speak of like lack of him. Just go. My other cat that's just passed out just starts stuffing her. Aggressive licking? I don't know. It looked awful. So it's like, dude, come on. Get a perv. It's fucking sexual, man. That's the... Not pressing charges. I heard it's a real kangaroo court. Ha! Even makes sense. Show self the door. Actually, this is perfect balcony. Normally, like, never this ideal. Outside. I'm hip. I'm hip. For me. They come barreling through it.
Area covered.
We'll end up capturing, or rather, having eyes on all three guards. Heaviest armored part.
Let's rock.
Providing overwatch.
See, like this vehicle as a... Why does he scream at you? Here's cover or distance.
They can't stop me. Nothing's getting past me.
It's gonna be an overwatch shot, might be a heavy one. Set up enough. Get the most out of my sniper. I think in theory she probably gets a lot more. Balls. Thought we would have had a bunch of crab people instead we got a fucking arm. Double dying. Yeah. Feel powerful and skillful, that's what. Tempted to kill the area. Wrong about for the shit of it. There just needs to be an enemy nearby. But at the same time, I have 4 shots. And then this thing's kaput. Done. Fizzled off. No more ammo. Keeping with that wonderful theme, I say A to just shit of it, even though I want to. I can't afford shots. Weird because it. Oh, so that's like the bare minimum. That's the kill box. Wonderful.
They're not getting past me.
Looking for an angle. Target located.
Hopefully this will clip one of... Happy with that. Clip its thermal. And...
Let them come.
Put a little pea shooter on the door. It won't really do much. Every bit stacks up, adds up quickly, right? Ah, diggity dog. Missed anyway. Lovely. Not so low. I invited these assholes for tea time, and this is how they fucking repay me. I'm gonna grab shit all of my hosts. Told you it's time to flick. The other news, my wife has not seen Van Helsing the movie yet, and I'm looking forward to watching that. Should set that up. There's a shit ton of older movies. She's seen a lot of the new, almost every older ones, the ones that I always go like, you know, old ones that everyone like makes references to. Like I was happy to finally show her Terminator for the first time, and she loved it. But got Van Helsing on deck, and it's been a good long time since I watched that. I'm definitely looking forward to watching that movie. That man.
Confirming target.
That's a fucking thing.
All I need is a clear shot. All I need is a clear shot.
Oh, that sucks. That'd be. Oh, I can.
All I need is a clear shot.
whatever. I'll cross them. Silly. I can't take most of the black versus say that one over.
Come get some. Oh yeah.
I mean, no, you fucking sucks that I can only shoot that thing 3 times and then boss. Granted, those are 3. I'm Mars. Far away. Queen shits. Hey. Yeah. Got this guy in. Might not be able to use the heavy gun this time, but still. Onward. Lord. We're able to one-shot both. Wow. Not really.
Succeeded!
Actually, that needle. Somewhat impressed. Actually, very impressed. They're going to guy who's probably just stand. Oh shit. I got him.
Providing overwatch.
Back to this to get it for a heavier over. Basically turn that little entrance. Yeah. Hardly. Voila. They're just off and they're just Standing around fucking. All right.
Zooming in. Watch out, I'm moving in. Confirming target.
Apologize. It sounds like I'm. One more. That must have been a miraculous. I wish it zoomed in. Not like bullet time or something. That'd be a fun. Yeah. At the same time, these maps take fucking forever because never get the animation. Speed to speed up. Like a run. Will they do anything? Hey, they're moving! Alright. Good for them.
Repositioning.
Arches.
Lining up a shot.
It's for. Otherwise.
I'm on the move.
Check this out.
I'll be right there.
Moving out.
Enemy down.
Stay for long. Bashful little bastard.
Oh.
Feeling better already.
Ah, crap. Whoops. Oh no. Oh, that was a whip. Like, really, dude? I'm sorry.
All I need
It
is
had
a
a
clear
juice box,
shot.
man. I couldn't resist.
Zooming in.
You killed me, man.
Confirming target. Zooming in. I know how to do this.
Nice of it, Ted. That's not very nice. Arcade. That's right, I got rid of that. Oh.
Here I am. Let's do this.
It hurts.
I know how to do this.
Moving now.
There's no bug. AoE, that just knocks out half my squad. Never mind. Ah, great, fuck. Sorry for the pause. I thought I heard a crash outside.
Let's do this.
Fuck with it. Great attack. Didn't sound too good. It was worth looking out the window for. I'm like, ooh, that awful. Ready. Oh.
Pushing on.
I'm really hoping this is the last.
Let's do this.
Repositioning.
Yeah, that won't be good. If he's not the only one left, to save that one guy anyway. I think he has like what, he's gonna have 2 turns left. Yeah, like. Yeah, we have like.
Target missed.
Good start.
Confirming target.
Targeting. Acquiring target. Need an angle. Pretty sure that was a kill.
Confirming target.
Jamming target. All I need is a clear shot.
Steady.
Zooming in.
Be right there.
I'll stay behind. Enemy down. I need an angle. I'll try to get there in one piece. Smells like trouble.
I'm on the move.
Sprinting.
I just need to catch my breath.
On my way.
Huh? Attempting to acquire target. It's hard to shoot like this.